Hello, hello, hello. It's me going live to crochet, chat. More than welcome to come and hang out with us. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. I am liking this yarn. I am liking it. Well, I was a little chilly. I gotta I gotta remind myself next time I go out towards the kitchen to check the furnace. I think my husband keeps putting it down. I think we're having a thermos war. I put it up. Well, I don't want it cold. I want it to shut off, this AC. And he likes it cold. Keep telling him I'm going to have to put a heater in my room. Even though it's summertime and everyone else is dying of the heat, I'm freezing. So, how is everyone? Oh, I got something hiding my chat. How are you for the person that's sitting in the chat room, being a little quiet little mouse? I am hoping tonight I will be able to actually stay in the chat without power outages and internet outages. And geez, last night was horrible. I could not stay on, and then we lost our power for about 45 minutes to an hour. I was getting kind of nervous. I was getting a little bit nervous. Brr. I need to put a rug or something over my AC hole in the floor, over my vent. The problem is there's times that I'm hot and there's times that I'm freezing. And lately I've been in that I'm freezing. So I wish my body temperature would just decide what it wants and not keep me freezing. Hate it when you start a new scam. The dog lover. Hi, I'm from Illinois. We haven't had rain in a month. Oh, that's not good. From Illinois. I thought I got stormy in Illinois, actually. But no. Yeah, we've had so much rain. Last night it was horrible. It came down so much. So hard and windy, and it was rather scary. There was one part I thought I was going to piss myself. The thunder was so strong. It was insane. It just did like this loud boom, and it sounded like it attacked my house. It's a bummer you haven't had any rain. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here until you do. Hopefully, I can stay connected tonight. Oh, been miserable. Oh, she's right here. Let me get her. Oh, you've met her? Have you met the little darling? There's my puppy right there. She's always somewhere close by. She's always somewhere close by. You got a dog lover in the room coming to visit you. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? Oh, thank you. She's my precious baby, my little darling. My daughter's boyfriend took a video of her and put her on. He's got like a couple and put her on TikTok on his channel. And they actually someone came across, well, messaged him and said, um, would like to know if she could be an ambassador to their product. I don't know what their product is. And I thought, oh, that's so cool. But they think that she's his dog. And no, she's my dog. I don't get no offers like that. But yeah, he got an offer yesterday or last night. And when I looked to see what they sold things like doggy beds and stuff like that. So I thought that was pretty neat that she got offered something like that. She loves to lay around all the time a lot, so a bed would fit her just right. But it would have to be a very tiny one because she gets, and that's the problem I get. You can't find beds for someone her size that's small enough. Right, baby? But yeah, she hangs out with me while I crochet. Sometimes she'll come right here and sit right here, and it's like, no, you're not going to crochet. It's my time. I want attention. You have to crochet later, but now you're going to give me all the attention. Do you? I'm sure with the dog lover, you must have dogs. Do you have a Chihuahua? I am making a blanket, but right now I'm having a horrible problem with the center of my yarn. Sometimes it comes out in a mess, and so I'm fighting with it right now. But yeah, I'm doing the mile a minute. Woo. And you just make long strips and you put a border around it and then you stitch them all together. Oh, they're cute too. Do you crochet? I love those. Those dogs are so precious. They're so cute. Right, baby? Right? Yeah, I love the mile a minute. I haven't made one though in a long time. This one's actually seems to be longer than what I remember. Takes longer to make. Hello, Patty. Oh, we got quite a few more in here. Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs up. We got 6 people in the room. Well, hello. Oh, you do a lot of gardening? That's good. How'd you find the channel? Hmm. Yes, I love you too, darling. Yeah, I'm not much of a gardener. I can't stand the sun. I don't like being outside when it's so hot. And I used to be right into gardening big time until one time I was in the garden trying to get all my veggies that were all ripe, and I got bit by a wolf spider, and I was allergic to it. Just surfing. Well, I'm glad you found us. Yeah, baby's always around close by. She's such a sweetie. I love her. And I'm doing all right, Patty. I wasn't earlier today, but I am now. I am now. Feeling a little bit better. Oh, my darling. Yes, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You giving mommy a big smile, huh? Are you giving mommy a big smile? You giving mama a big smile. Yeah, yeah. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Yeah, mama loves you. Mama loves you. Mama's gonna start kissing you. Yeah, mama's start kissing you. Hey, hello, Brandy. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, I wasn't sure if you was you or if you was Allie. She is 4 years old. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You mama's good girl. Well, let's put it this way. No one really knows, but the vet 2 years ago, when she first went to the vet, he said that she was about 2 years old. And so we've been just going from that October and just making October her birthday month because he said she was 2, right? Yeah. Hell of a day for doctor and med changes for hubby. Oh, I'm good now. Got my friends here. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, all things are good when everyone's together. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're my girl. Yeah, you're my girl. You're my girl. I could kiss your whole face. I could kiss your whole face. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, you're smiling. I love it when you give mom a big smile. Yeah, I love it when you give me a big smile. She's so happy right now. She's so happy right now. Yeah, you're so happy right now. Yeah, you're so happy. You're so happy. Boop, 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 boop. Can Mama crochet? Can Mama crochet? Can I go back to crocheting now? No, no. I love that smile. Why do they have to be so darn cute? Why do you have to be so cute? That's what I want to know. Why do you have to be so cute? Ah, All right, you want to go back in the sweater? You want to go back in the sweater? Want to go back in the sweater? No? You just want more love? You just want more love? She just wants to be patted now that she woke up. And just relax. Yeah. You look so happy. You look so happy. Yeah, you look so happy. You look so happy. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Ready? Ready? Yeah. Oh no, Patty. Ouch. And no way of getting reimbursement for it? Oh, that's such a. I wish there was a way that, like some exchange somewhere. Medication is just so expensive. Yeah, because I even have medications too that I don't take anymore. It's a shame that when I stopped taking them, that I couldn't like donate them or something. And yeah, yeah, that's a whole different story right there. That insurance, what a wasted money! I wasted money. Yeah, I for medication for myself and my husband. If I use my insurance, if I use my insurance, our medication is like 130, 120 a month, depending on which ones are due to be picked up. And so with our insurance, it's 100 and something. Without insurance, if I say no, don't use my insurance, it's 20 something dollars. So explain to me how having insurance is better. I don't get it. And it's not a temporary thing. It's been this way now for at least a year, if not longer, because I get my meds for 3 months at a time. Yeah, it's had to have been at least a year. Uh, that's pretty rough. I hope you guys can afford to pay that out. That's insane. If I went to the doctor's and he gave me a prescription for something and I went and I don't know, it would have to definitely be big time, big time necessary because I'm a penny pincher when it comes to that stuff. It's like, you want me to pay how much? What? What? I think Ozempic now is cheaper too. Someone was saying that they dropped the prices on that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have been totally shocked about that. It's like, why am I paying $150 when I'm not using it? It's just Doesn't make sense to me. I just don't get it. Now, mind you, that's with me being under 65. My health insurance is subsidized. So, but I have to pay $153 a month. And I never use it because it's too expensive to use to have anything wrong with you, because you go to the doctors, you got to pay $300-400 for the doctor visit because your insurance doesn't cover it. I'm like, why the hell am I paying for insurance? Because the government says I have to have health insurance that doesn't cover anything. It's stupid. Now, if it's for low income people, like mine is subsidized, so it's for low income people, you want me to pay $8,000 first before it covers anything. That's insane. No one that's low income gets their insurance subsidized can afford $8,000. Be real. So ridiculous how so now they can just not pay for anything and get away with it because you got to pay $8,000 first. Yeah, I can imagine. So sorry, Patty. Yeah, when I get into the whole medical stuff, I just get so annoyed and so frustrated. You're all right. I ended up losing my internet, and I tried coming back on, and then I lost it again. So it was like I 15 minutes on one side, knocked out, and ugh, baby, you're good thing I got layers on. So you really didn't miss much. There wasn't really that many people that even came in, and I just ended it like 9 o'clock my time, even though I missed half of it myself, anyways, because of the darn internet. I think though maybe my storms might be over, but Brandy, did you lose the power last night? We lost it here like so many times. Oh, I fall asleep listening to YouTube all the time. Well, nice meeting you too, the dog lover. I hope to see you again. Oh, well, hopefully I see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's about what I got. No, I got a little bit more. I think I got 5 or 6. So I got more sleep than you, Betty. You got to get your sleep. You got to get your sleep. More so you because you're dealing with your husband too. All right, how the heck did I do that? All right, I really made a mistake somewhere along the line here. That's 6. I did it right here. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are all the dawn, 7 seas, everybody's. I'm up to 11 hours total in 4 days. Oh, Patty, you got to get more sleep. Seriously, you got to get more sleep. You're sounding like my normal schedule, because lately I've been sleeping fairly fine. Although this morning I woke up, I weren't so fine, but I read something. Let me see. Yeah. Um, I thought that was very strange. But if they don't say they're 16, we can ask a question, but if they don't let us, well, that's the wrong one. Let's see. I'm going into the wrong channel. That's the whole thing. I'm looking for it. Was it in the staff? Yeah. Yeah, you asked her how old she was, and you said something about not being 10 or something. But the whole point is save that because you did ask her. But yeah, said she's over 10, which 18's over 10. And those that are under 16, I mean under 18, can be here with an adult at their house in the room. So, but she's not given enough information. So, but like that other one said, she wasn't, you're out the door. But it was weird. My mom said not to, that just didn't sound, I just don't want us to start making people leave that we're not sure. But that one there is pretty, that sounds like she's really young. Yeah, she's over 10. That makes me wonder what the heck. Yeah, I wish I was here. But yeah, if you ask them how old they are and they seem young, if they won't say that they're, just give them a warning and then just out they go. Yeah, I couldn't get to her page. I remember trying and couldn't, but I was having internet problems, so I was having internet problems off and on today too. It's like fix your stuff. Yeah. That other one that we kicked out, Thrifty. You see a Thrifty? Oh, there she is. Hi, Thrifty. Yeah, I don't want to have a room full of underage, not during the live. That's why we have it fairly. We won't have that much of a, well, I don't know. It won't be much of an issue once the kids go to school. I ought to count these. Gotta count, gotta count. I think I have too many on my row now. Uh, where is it? Right there. That's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She looks about 12. Welcome, 52. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. The channel is doing pretty good, guys. I did not catch his thing tonight. I was too busy doing other things. So have you been busy, Nikki? Uh, so how do you like the pattern for the Afghan, Barbara? This one? I'm not one for black, but I like making. I, I like making this. I've enjoyed this part. I'm just not a black or a dark gray person on Afghans. I like the bright and airy kind of stuff, but that's all right. I still enjoy crocheting. I still like it. I can like half the blanket. And it's weird because I'm like that now, but years ago I used to like all dark tones, all the blacks and the grays, and yes, I do like the pattern. I really do. I was thinking about today, um, yeah, to do it again, but with the white borders to see the comparison between the dark and the white. So there's always that. Got to do 18 panels, but I do like it, and the yarn's nice and soft. It's easy to make. It's a real easy pattern. There's no anybody could do this. I just started using the yellow, so of course you pull it out, and you get that ball. Yeah, so far the pattern's been okay. I like it. Yeah, and not only that, but fall's coming too, so it'll be a good, with the Halloween and everything. So yeah, I'm just my color palette lately has been stuck on Easter. Yeah, Halloween is right around the corner. With all that dark and orange and yellows. Those are all Halloweeny colors. Yeah, neon. Yeah, and that's one color I don't get a lot of. I think I got one scan of a neon, maybe two. Yeah, and I love that green, but I don't know if I like it with that dark gray, but we'll see. I think it'll look all right when it's all put together. At least I think it will. We'll see, though. Are you guys catching all the videos that got the asterisk and getting your name down? More chances to win. You can put your name down. One video, one name down on all videos that have an asterisk in the comments. We're going to do that again for 750. It looks like 750 is going to be coming right up. Uh, oh, where'd you go? You said you got home at 4. Which I almost took a nap today, but I didn't. Oh, okay. The one right from the Social Security office itself? 552? Wow. Nice. It's climbing. Another 200. We'll be doing a second giveaway. Now, which one is this? Because my husband had to go to a couple of different ones last year. And the doctor for the physical said, yeah, you're okay. Even though he has to remind himself to lift his foot and all that type of stuff from his stroke. And then the other one that did the speech therapy and did all that stuff said no. Oh, they go on a do a is Social Security paying for it? Yeah, yeah, they did his too. So who's doing? Yeah, but who's wanting that test with the injections in your back? Is that just something you've been doing as part of your care plan, or is that something that they want to do? Oh, okay. Well, that's hopefully that does does it. My mother had back issues before she passed away, and the weirdest thing that I've never seen happen is the doctor had her put this thing up in her doorway, and it was like a noose that she would, you know, she basically would hang herself. Basically. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. He wants you to hang yourself every night. Not sure if it ever helped her, but. Oh, her hanging herself. It's a form of attraction. I used to remember going to visit her and seeing her in that contraption and be like, what the heck? What are you doing? Are you feeling all right? You're not suicidal or anything, are you? Yeah. It was just weird walking into that. Yeah, I ended up crocheting the rest of the green with the black on it after we lost the power. I'm sitting here by candlelight crocheting. Not even losing my power. Being in a pitch black room, do I quit crocheting? Oh, she did? Your grandmother did? Yeah, I had never heard about it until I seen that, and I was like, what the? Treble, treble, treble. What did you watch? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. All I remember was at one point someone came in and was saying Russ is upset or mad or angry or something like that. And I went to ask a question about it and poof, power gone. And so I never did figure out what the heck was going on with Russ. But I kept thinking, I hope he's all right. I hope something didn't happen. See, you must have been tired. We've been staying up, burning that candle on both ends lately. You're starting to need the sleep. Well, tonight we'll go to bed a little bit earlier where you got doctor's appointments tomorrow and probably tired and I woke up not feeling very well myself today. Oh, is that what it is? Like I said, I don't watch them on a regular basis, so I haven't been watching my regulars lately. It's like I've been trying just to keep my stuff going for this here because really is, as oddly as it may seem, it really is a full-time job. If you, that's why it's like I'm starting to see why some of them that do it, they want the money, why they would want the money, because it really is a full-time job. By the time you spend a half hour to an hour editing videos, and me, it's just more of a challenge. I like the challenge. Give me a challenge. Hey, Jet, welcome to the live chat. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, I'm not going to give the channel's name. I don't want to do that to that channel. But there is a channel that months ago, I was in a different chat room, or another channel, and someone said, let's go to this so and so place and help them get 500 subscribers. So I went to that place, and I subscribed to the channel. That was months ago, and they're still right at where they were months ago. After we got them all those subscribers, they haven't grown any in months. And I thought that was, and I've already bypassed them. And I thought, well, that's kind of weird, because I mean, we're just hanging out talking, and I do what I like. I just make videos. But I thought that was weird. Oh gosh, I came in late to that combo. Did you say you saw in chat something was up with Matt or Russ? Oh no, I was asking. No, yesterday I was having a hard time staying online, and so I kept dropping out of the room. And I thought I saw that someone said that Russ was mad, but I didn't catch it. I didn't catch the answer, or even if that's what was said. That's why I was asking. Did someone say? Because it might not be, might not have been. I don't know if he was upset or not. So don't quote me on that. I have no idea. I was just curious what was going on. I'm like a little gossiper. Not a real bad. I don't gossip to hurt people, but aw, everyone's like off today, because I am too. I think everyone's just off. Everyone's had, Patty, Nikki, you, myself, everyone's had like an off day today. Is it like a full moon or something? Might be in the stars. You're off? Oh, you mean you're off too, not you leaving. Let's see what our horoscopes say, guys. Let's see what is everybody. Let's see what the horoscope says. Shall we? Patty, what's your sign? What's your horoscope? Is it Aries, Taurus? Let's read our horoscope, shall we? I'll read Virgo first. Virgo. Mine is Virgo. You're Aries? All right, I'll do Aries. You'll soon experience a breakthrough around your financial situation. Good news comes. Advice from a banker or an investment expert helps you get on track. Lucky numbers are 2, 8, and 11. So it's kind of good news, right? Mine, Virgo, is you likely have not realized just how much of a load you've been carrying. Soon you'll see clearly that other people have not been doing their part. Time to speak up. Lucky numbers 2, 3, and 9. I know what it is. Those that dirty the dishes after I clean the kitchen are not doing their part to keeping the kitchen clean. Leo, let's see, Leo, July to August. If you've been working hard on a goal for years but not making much progress, consider taking a step back. Then decide if it's something that aligns with who you are today. Lucky numbers are 10, 11, and 22. Jet, what sign are you? What's your horoscope? It's your turn. It's your turn. Let's see. Let's see. We did Patty's. You just met with an investment banker and reinvested with higher interest to make us more revenue. Oh my God. So let's go back and read Aries now that we know that part. It says you'll soon experience a breakthrough around your financial situation. Good news comes. Advice from a banker or an investment expert helps you get on track. Oh my God, Patty. That gives me the chills. That's so on pack. That's just so right. Wow. That's what your horoscope said to do. I had to leave a group that met with online for a time because of it, and it really made me sad. I'm a Gemini. Let's see. Gemini, May 22nd to June 21st. A challenge pushes you to reconsider how you manage your everyday life. Your routine needs changing if you want to create more joy in your day to day experiences. Lucky numbers 3, 4, and 6. I had to leave a group I met with online for a time because of it. I gotta go scroll up. I gotta see what this is. I haven't been myself all day, very stressed after a disagreement between a friend. Hardly ate. Oh, I locked in 4.65 interest. It's been a very hard day. Hard to stay positive with that going on. Oh, so sorry. Gemini, I'll read it again. I'll read it again. It says a challenge pushes you to reconsider how you manage your everyday life. Your routine needs changing if you want to create more joy in your day to day experiences. Wow. Is that fit you right on? Wow, Patty and Jetton, both of your horoscopes are right on. Let me read Nikki's. Nikki's was Leo, I think she said. I think she said she was. Oh, what was Gemini? I missed it. All right, here goes. A challenge pushes you to reconsider how you manage your everyday life. Your routine needs changing if you want to create more joy in your day to day experiences. Did you hear that one? Yeah, it sounds like that one was right on. Now, Leo again. If you've been working hard on a goal for years but not making much progress, consider taking a step back. Then decide if it's something that aligns with who you are today. Ah, I love horoscopes. What can I say? I'm all about all that stuff, even though I don't know how to do them myself. Robin, Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio it is. Let's see, Scorpio. There's no second guessing a new relationship's potential any longer. Start asking direct questions. Your time is too precious not to get to the point. Did you get that? There's no second guessing a new relationship potentially any longer. Start asking direct questions. Your time is too precious not to get to the point. Sounds like someone in your life might not be spot on with what you want. So you're going to have to get right straight to the point. Say, hey, man, what's up? What's up? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in your life. Virgo, here we go. Virgo, you likely have not realized just how much of a load you've been carrying. Soon you'll see clearly that other people have not been doing their part. Time to speak up. Yes, I got that. That's funny. There could be some truth to this. I know, right? I'm good. Just got home from playing in the woods in the rain. How bad was the rain? I know it rained a little bit here because dogs wouldn't go out. I think they both think this sugar and sweet might melt. I don't know. Really? Yeah, we have been getting the rain. That's for darn sure. She sing, just singing in the rain. We're singing in the rain. It's a glorious, just singing. We went with an A. We went with an AC and a saw to. Oh, you cut. Oh, to build a fort. I see. Oh, an axe. And we went with an axe and saw to build a fort. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I wish we all could voice in here. Just talk, 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 talk. I can't imagine doing this if 100 people are in this room. I don't know how they do it. I would never be able to keep up. Putting dinner in the oven for the hubby. Oh, I hope it's a good dinner. 100 crazy ladies? Yeah, can you imagine how, I go to these chat rooms and they're like 400, 500 people, and I'm like, what the heck? I just, I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm not looking forward to anything that big. I'm just not. I hope this doesn't grow to that because I would feel like I was totally lost and would just have to ignore the chat room, or I wouldn't catch very much of it. I miss stuff now and it doesn't go by too fast, right? I mean, I'd like to have company, yeah, maybe a little bit busier than this. She's getting famous. Uh, I don't know about that. I don't feel famous. I feel like I did on day one. Brandy took me grocery shopping last Friday. She kept saying, "My mom's famous." And I kept saying, "Brandy, stop that. I'm not famous." I'm special. Am I special? Am I special? Well, can you convince Brandy Lee that I'm special? Just convince her, because I don't think she quite believes it. I need her to be convinced that I'm special. I'm special, Brandy. Remember that. Not special in some of the ways you might be thinking, but I am special. She must have run off. I think she's preoccupied with something else, probably. Either that or she's writing a book, one of the two. She could at least agree. Yes, I did have some turkey today. Some turkey bacon. Yeah, I had to do a little. Well, I what I did was I had a couple of like 3 slices of turkey and then 3 slices of bacon with some eggs. Ah, my husband would say he hates turkey sausage, but if I made him turkey sausage, he wouldn't know that it was turkey sausage and would like it. So many meals, he doesn't know what he's eating. Oh, Brandy. Oh, she's not back here yet. I'm healing up. Oh, heating up. Green. Oh, oh, that sounds good. I love lasagna. 'Gotta count, gotta count. I've never had salsa on eggs. 45. Yeah, I only lived in Texas. I'm not much of anything too hot. I only lived in Texas for about 20 years. No, 20, yeah, about 20 years. How much mixing bacon with tuna fish? I don't know about that. Mixing it? Well, yeah. Yeah, that would taste good. I was wondering what I could do because I got tons of tuna fish. I get it by big packages from Costco. And I've been like, what can I do that's carnivore without just eating it, just tuna fish? Oh, I know what else? Bacon. I just got done eating, so I'm like so full. Got 7 in here. Well, hello, 7. Hello, hello. Why would tomorrow be a low eating day? Oh, okay. What injection is that? Are you doing something like the Ozempic or something? It has worked so far? Oh, good. Have you been losing weight on it? Did I understand? Being hungry the next day, that will be me Friday. For me, 93 pounds. I've lost some. I took it for my diabetes. Oh, okay. I almost got the shots, but my sugar wasn't high enough because I was doing like the keto for a few months. So it was relatively low. I mean, it was high, but what was it? Something like it. I can't remember the numbers now, but it was something like I was 5.8 and you had to be 6.0 in order to the insurance to pay for that stuff. So I was just slightly under it. The doctor said, just go home and eat some sugar and come back and we'll take another test. And I got to thinking about it. It's like, no. Some will if you're a diabetic, but if you're not and you just want to take it to lose weight, they're not going to give it to you. Oh my God. Seriously? Wow. It cost me a lot, but most diabetic drugs make you gain, and I'm already obese. Yeah. Oh, one of my YouTube videos just went to 2,000 views and watch time hours of 140. So I was going, what? Yeah, I'll show you what's going on. I don't know if you can see that. I'm shaking. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I'm not a diabetic. I'm literally on it to lose weight. So do you pay for it? Pleasantly plump is how I like to say it. Pleasantly plump. Oh wow. See, that's insane. And the sad part is these meds um, only cost like about $50 in other countries, if that. They're very, very cheap. But yet, when they come into America, they expect America to pay these huge high costs. It's just insane. When I lived in Texas, you probably know this, Nikki, but when I was living in Texas, I worked at the jail, and a lot of people would want to get time off, like an extra day on the weekend and something, because they wanted to go down to Mexico to get the antibiotics or whatever because it was cheaper down there. They could just get it over the counter, that you didn't need a prescription. Yeah, nowadays I would be kind of leery about it myself. May not be able to give back, or you might get shot because you're an American. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh crap, I went way over. So I went 3 rows too far. Well, hopefully. Now, do they count yours and your husband's, or each of you separate? Separate. Now, are you on Social Security? I mean, Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, or any of that? Things are so expensive. Just keeps getting worse. So, what's everyone working on? I can't remember what Nikki said she was working on. I think she said her blanket, but I'm not positive. Question: Will you hit that before the end of the year? working on my Tunisian, but getting ready to change over to my Halloween crochet. Oh, all right. So what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I lost a stitch. Ah, I gotta frog it. Oh, I started my Mama Swift's blanket today. I got my first week done on it. No more rivets. No more rivets. None. No, no, no rivets. Tonight we'll have a nice non-rivet night. No more rivets. Anyone doing Mama Swift's blanket? Or luck of the draw, I should say. How am I missing a stitch? No rivets. No rivets. Anyone doing one's taco? I haven't looked at the list yet. The doctor's wife gave me a book to read by David Baldacci, The 620 Man. No, but that's because I don't have 5 colors and a base that I can use because everything I have is set for a project. Ah, okay. Two, three, four, five. I'll go watch that video after we get off. I don't sleep tonight, not after taking a nap that long. Oh, how long did you take a nap for? Is it a full moon? Because it seemed like yesterday the moon was really weird. Last night it seemed very weird. No full moon. Okay. I passed out about 4:15 till I got online. So almost, wow, 5 hours. Holy Toledo. Yeah, you've got tons of energy, Nikki. Wow. What is going? I think I'm going to end up getting all my view hours from this one video. That is just too weird to me. It's really too weird to me. Baby, I got a video too that's just as good as yours. Ha ha ha. You're not the only one that's got a good video. If I went to sleep right now, I would never. I would toss and turn for a couple hours. I have to wait until I'm pretty much really tired. So I still have a couple of hours in me. Even though I'm yawning, doesn't mean nothing. Just means, yeah, your body's starting to go down, but it's not time to sleep. Really, that could be. I'm usually breathless. I don't feel breathless right now, but must need to run. Go out and run. Well, tomorrow I want to plan on taking a little walk to the edge of my driveway and come back, as long as my ankle's not swollen in the morning. This morning I was thinking about doing it, but when I got up I couldn't even hardly walk. My ankles and my hands were so swollen. And I had gained 5 pounds. But I'm losing that water right now. My ankles are swollen and my hands are not too bad. Yeah, my rings are now loose. They're not tight. Yeah, it was the ham. I have no doubt in my mind. That's why I didn't touch any of it today. Yeah, and I drink quite a bit of water. I don't know, maybe not enough because my lips feel chapped. Well, my lips are always feeling chapped. But tomorrow I want to start walking. I want to at least try to make it out to the end of the driveway every day. I got myself some sweatpants and everything. But ham is so good, Patty. It's so good. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do when I get off here. I'm going to debone the ham and put the meat in the freezer and use it to make my husband some baked beans down the road. Now on to the Halloween. Oh, I hope I'm not hearing thunder. Please let me look and it'll be no. I'm looking up the weather. Oh, it looks like clear skies, so I must not be hearing. Must be hearing a truck or something. Thought I was hearing thunder. There's nothing within miles, hundreds of miles. Good. I don't have that to worry about. God, last night was horrible. It was horrible last night. I had never been so scared. Me and Emma was in here hiding out. We had candles going, crocheting by candlelight last night. Lost our power for about 45 minutes to an hour. Well, we lost it about 3, 4 times, but one of the times was a long ass time. Mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain earlier. Wasn't like a bad storm here, but we had some rain. Yeah, there was one point I was trying to get the dogs to go out. They would not go out. That's not good when they don't want to go out. Neither one of them liked the rain at all. They don't like the rain. And it was just a light rain. They were like, nope, not going to do it. They rushed out and turned around and darted back into the house. Like it was like acid falling on them. But it looks like clear skies now for us, Patty. We're all golden. At least it looks like that on my radar. Did you lose your potty? Did you lose your power last night? Yeah. Yeah, all of Columbus lost their power last night. My German Shepherd Chalmix hates rain, hates going out after rain because his paws get wet. But if you see but if you see a bath word, he's in the bathtub waiting. Well, that's good that he likes his bath. That's good. Most dogs, we can't get money. Money, absolutely no. He will panic. He'll try to dig down my door to get through the door to have me rescue him. He is like, we don't know what happened. Yeah, don't say that word. Okay. You want me to say that word? Don't say that word. You want me to say that word? Oh man. Can he read? I want to say it so bad. Me too. Uh, that is cute. Money hates it. He absolutely hates water of any kind. He hates it. He doesn't like the rain. He doesn't like getting a bath. He doesn't like the lake. And when he's outside, he's going crazy because he's a pit bull. He scares people. And when he's going, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," all I have to do is say, "I'm getting the hose." And he turns around just as fast as he can and runs back in the house. He does not, and he knows what the hose is. It's so funny. And all it took was he was barking one day at the fence and he wouldn't stop barking. And it was my neighbor trying to talk to somebody and he was just barking like crazy. And finally, I had the hose because I was watering this little tiny garden I had. And I got it on high on his butt. Ever since then, all I have to say when he's not behaving is, "I'm getting the hose. I've had it. I'm getting the hose." And he's like stops whatever he's doing, runs in the house. He wants nothing to do with the hose. I don't use it all the time, but when I want to get his attention, that's all I have to do is say, "Gonna get the hose." Animals are so funny. Nothing bothers baby except for when she's mad at me, she goes in her house. They are he this dog is so smart, it's crazy. So smart. I've been trying to get him because he was very, very food aggressive when we first got him, really bad. He would jump on the counters and steal a whole steak if it was on the counter. And he was really bad, but then I did some changes, kept food in his dish, and so he never went without food. I didn't want him to ever think he couldn't get food. And so I started that first. And lately, what I've been doing is if he wants something that I'm eating, because he'll jump like on my lap, and hope that I'll give him some. That's money. He doesn't realize how big he is. But I've been now teaching him to sit and put his paw on my knee to say please. And so instead of jumping on me now he just puts his paw. And when the piece is gone and he didn't get it, he puts the paw down on the floor. When I pick up another piece, he's like, gets. And then finally I said, "Oh, you're saying please? Okay, money, I'll give you a piece." I don't like him not getting it too soon because I want him not to jump on me, and that's what I've been training him to do. Yeah, he's smart. I've never, I've had some smart dogs, don't get me wrong, but his is different. He's like smart but he's got such a weird personality. He's got a personality, and I'm petrified of pit bulls. I do not want a pit bull in my house. I didn't never trusted them. I always felt that they would turn on you and everything, but he is such a funny dog. He's a klutz. He doesn't even realize how big he is. He's just like smart as a whip, but just wow. He's He'll come in here and wag his tail because he's happy. He's in grandma's room, and there goes all my yarn. Anything tail level is off my shelves onto the floor, and I'm like, oh. But I need to get him a bed. Like I got tons of room in here for him, but I got to get him a bed and put it somewhere. He misses the couch. I used to have a couch in here, and he used to sit on the couch or lay on the couch. Now he can't lay in here. But I love money, 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 money. So have I started boring you yet, Nikki? They just put a pit bull down because he killed a full-grown adult, tore off her arm, tore her arm off, but honestly, someone taught him to be mean. Richard Owens, my dog bit off my brother's index finger, and I don't know what to do. He is constipated now and keeps sniffing. Are you serious? Are you just jiving us, Richard? You may not be constipated. I hope you're not trying to find the finger. Yeah, if he's gonna bite somebody's finger off and eat it, I would not. I wouldn't trust him. That's for darn sure. I wouldn't trust him with anyone. Yeah, I knew a pit bull. Actually, it was a black pit bull like Money that turned was turned very violent, aggressive one day, and they got him so that they ran into the car, got out through the other way, and that dog ran into the car, so they were able to close the door and lock him inside the car, and they had to call the police. The police came. They were going to try to get the pit bull out of the car and bring it to you know the shelter because they didn't want him anymore. He was dangerous, and they ended up having to shoot him down because he was trying to bite the officers. He wouldn't calm down no matter what they tried. So they had to put him down right there in the car. All right, stop. Once a dog bites and they get the taste of blood, they say there's no going back. Need the dog whisperer. Yes, this is the second one in yellow. Got one more to do in yellow, and then I'll be the first three. The greens are all done, and they've got the black on them. That's what I was doing last night in the dark by candlelight. Had this had to go find this candle. Had this little candle, and I'm sitting here, got this right here, and I'm crocheting by candlelight in the pitch black. My room was pitch black. Tell you what, when I want to crochet, I want to crochet. I felt crazy. Maybe I should pull out some more. I got candles, storm candles and stuff like that. I need to pull them out, put them closer by. Yeah, this is the second one of the yellow. A boxer. My grand dog is a boxer. My daughter wants a boxer. Um, there's orange. I see orange. I can't remember the other colors. I can go get the bucket though. Baby, baby, where's? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, she's not wanting to get up. Come on, up, 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 up. Yeah, yeah. You want to get up? You want to get up? No. Oh. Mama's got to get up. Mama wants to get up. Yes, yeah, she sleeps on me all day long. And I've been sitting for 3 hours straight, so it's good for me to stand up, even though my feet hurt. See what I do for you, Nikki? See? See what I do for you? Ugh. So we have these colors left. This is orange, even though it looks like it's yellow. You know what? Does that mean you're going to be cursing me going up and down the driveway? um, well, we had this one, this one, this one, and this one. Purple, rose, orange. Purple, rose. Kind of waiting to see the air. All right, I'll do variegated next. I think with the black, should have done all really bright colors. But we'll see how it all goes. Yeah, teal too. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm back. You tired of baubles? Oh, baby, you can come back. I'm back. You can come back if you want. Just letting you know. Now get all wrapped up in my blanket again. There. Oh, no, that many baubles. Baubles are all right, but I wouldn't want to do 102 of them. Oh, 136. That's too many. Too many. God, I've got so many projects to get ahead of, get done. I'm not going to take on anything else until I get some of these done. I like having a mindless a mindless blanket to do when I'm in the mood for talking and stuff. Yeah, you want to get under the blanket? Because I know how you like being warm. Oh, you gonna move? Where you moving to? Where you going? You going under the sweater? Okay. She's gotta get back in her spot. Yeah, I would have to say all mine are pretty mindless right now. They're just time consuming. But I am gonna have to um, take some time to finish my son's project. I got to find out if he's coming up here or not for his, for 2 weeks. Your sweater seems to be giving you a hard time. It's all right. This one here is mindless. I can just keep on going and but I got to get it done before the 30th. So I still got some time. Yeah. Sometimes there's projects you just can't work on when you're chit-chatting and talking and you just have to be in a quiet room and what darling? What darling? You can't get comfy? Can't get comfy? You look pretty comfy. Yeah, you look pretty comfy. We have 8 people in here? 9 people. Well, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. We don't bite. Nikki might. You gotta be careful with Nikki. Do, 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 do. Patty, well, we don't know. She might devour you whole. My neighbor man made a waffle ball golf course across from my house. I may stop playing that with him. Oh, that almost sounds like fun. Don't do that. I think a waffle ball is a plastic ball. He wants a partner. It looks like fun. It's for the youth at church to play. Oh, okay. What's a minute, darling? I used to love playing miniature golf. Is it something like miniature golf? Okay, it's very close to regular golf. Oh, jeez. Uh, hey, I lived across the street from a golf course. I grew up next to a golf course. When I was when I was a kid, preteen into my teens, my grandfather and grandmother lived right directly across the street from a golf course. They had a big front lawn, and all the time golfers would end up getting balls onto their land, but the golf balls, and they wouldn't come and get them. So what my grandfather used to do was somehow he packaged them up. I don't know that process, but he would package them up, and he had a deal with the golf course that he could go over there and sell them. He might have put them in a baggie for all I know, but he'd sell so many for $1 or something $2. Again, I don't know how much he sold them for, but he used to sell them back to the golf course in packages of 4 and make some money that way. And then when us kids would go over, he'd say, "I'll pay you a quarter to go out there and get some balls." So we would hunt down those golf balls. We had fun. But he used to have like a barrel out in his garage, and we'd run around the property looking for golf balls and putting them in the barrel for him. Where the big, it's like a big bucket, and he'd package them up, bring them over to the golf course. Some of them, though, if they had big, because when they hit them with a certain type of club, it sometimes splits a hole in the ball. Those ones were no good. Those ones we just threw out. But yeah, and then my grandmother died, and then he let me rent the house, and then I was able to catch all the golf balls. You did not go outside and mow your grass unless it was after the golf course was closed, or you had to wear a football helmet because you would get hit in the head with a golf ball. So I've always disliked golf, mainly for that reason. I've had them hit the house. So be thankful it's not like regular golf too much. I think waffle balls, aren't they just plastic ones? Do, 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 do. Yeah, big white plastic balls. Ugh. See what's good in here. I don't, I haven't gotten these books for years, and it used to always be full of the royal family, but it's really not anymore. Nope, nope, nope. Not seeing anything good. Oh, it's just the National Enquirer. Just thought I'd take a peek through it. See if there was any good gossip. I'm not seeing anything good. It's like I don't know none of these people. I don't know these people. Nope, I do like doing those though. I know. It used to be really bad. I think they got sued too many times. Oh, and I'll do this one too. I knew there was why I was keeping this on my desk. I was like, why am I keeping this? Gotta be a reason. Oh, well, there's a lot of crossword puzzles in here. Oh, you get $1 off if you buy one at the store. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to cut all those out. I don't even know these people. No. There's a lot of puzzles in these books. Yeah, nothing in here. This was a waste of money. I hope I didn't pay a lot of money for it. $6.99 for the Enquirer. I remember when it used to be 99 cents or $1.29. That's insane. $7.99 if you're in Canada. But I did get this book in the mail yesterday or the day before yesterday. Crochet bags. I briefly touched on this the other day, but I want to make that bag. I want to make that bag. I think it would look cool. Get the right colors, of course. How to combine stitches. I don't need all the tutorials. I just want the bags. Wow, there's a lot of tutorials. The puff stitch, the clusters. Come on, get into the patterns. Wow, they show a lot of stitches. Holy Toledo. All right. And I want to do this bag. What do you mean? You mean yarn that you can make granny squares out of? Yeah. Yeah, I got one somewhere here. I got a few of them actually, but I never made grannies out of it. Granny squares. I made mittens out of it. That's a cute bag. Slip stitch. They're coming up with one that's grande larger squares and petite. I think the large one is 8 rounds and the small one is 3. Oh, wow. I like the granny squares. I haven't. Usually I've been lately just doing the great big granny squares, but I like granny squares for the most part. But I've done so many granny square type patterns this past year that I had to have something else. But I do like that bag, Granny Messenger bag. That's why I got the book, was because of that one bag. And I don't know why I did this, because I already know how to put it together. I can just look at it and say, yeah, okay, I know how they did that. So why did I buy the book? Because I already know how to make it. I can look at it and see how it's done. uh, yeah, it seemed like I try to make a granny square. And the thing is, when you use that yarn, you really have to have the right gauge. Like me, I like just sitting down, grabbing a crochet hook, and go to town. But you have to really pay attention to what size you're using, your tension. It all has to be just right for those patterns to come out right. And mine just, it kept wanting me to be tighter, and I don't like being real tight in my crochet. That's why I just never, like, whatever, whatever. Yeah, there's a couple in here I want to make. I want to make a few of these too, when I ever have time. When I have time. I wonder what my Walmart is going to do about yarn. I've been waiting on to get some scans of yarn from them, but I'm not in no big hurry. I could order it offline if I have to. I bought all that they had, but I want a couple more. I just love the colorway, but I only have, I think it's 5 scans or 4, one of the two. And it's like not really enough to do much with. Depending on how I feel, I think I'm going to have Casey's take me to Michael's, which I don't like, but I'm also going to have her take me to my local yarn shop. I'm going to have to look for a regular yarn shop. I always think that I wouldn't want to go there because they would be probably way more expensive than what I want to spend for yarn. Because I'm all about getting it halfway at a halfway decent price. I don't want to spend 20, 30, $40 for a ball of yarn. Yeah, yeah. Because the last thing you want is something very scratchy, itchy. But Yeah, I'm sure I'd like it. I only picked up 2 scans though because I didn't know if I'd like it. And I'm sure with just 2 you can't really do much with it because I can't remember how many yardage it is. For both of them together, right? Or for each one? Each one? All right, so that would be about 860. Might be enough to do something like a shawl scarf. Or I can just get more if I like it. Since we got 7 in here, everyone's being quiet and just listening to us. Maybe we have spies. Maybe. We got stalkers. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yeah, all that yarn should be coming in tomorrow. Ooh la la. What did I just do? That was so silly. Frog it out. Frog it out. I spend more time frogging out stitches when I make a mistake than I actually put on here, I think. Um, well, today I started Mama Swift's. I'd get up, but baby just laid back down. I probably should show you guys one night, maybe tomorrow night. I'll pull out some of my stuff I'm working on. Well, some of it like the sweater, but you don't know all the things. I got a partial blanket I'm not done yet with that I have to actually finish. I've got Mama Swift has 12 out now, season 12, I guess you'd call it. Season 12 out, and I started that one today. Um, and then the last one, 11, number 11, I never finished it. I lost my paper with the numbers on it, so I couldn't remember which color scheme went to whatever. Jack's pattern? Who's Jack? Juan's pattern? I haven't used any of Juan's pattern lately. Oh, Jack's. No, I'm not doing any of this. I'm just making up my own thing. I didn't feel like doing anything that went in circles, and I don't like see, I use blankets to get warm, and it seems like I don't know if I seen hers or not. I think I did. But it's too open. When you use like certain type of stitches, it leaves it wide open, and I don't like open spaces in my blankets. Not that big of an open space. I like closed up spaces. When I put this together, it's a closed space. But I didn't see Jax's. I don't know if she's got open spaces. When I watched it, Jax had left her pattern some downstairs or some in the kitchen or someplace. I can't remember. So I didn't get to see it. It's open. Yeah. See, I just because I don't use Afghans just to make a place look pretty. I like having them around to keep me warm. I have them, in my living room, and folded on the couch, and I have some bigger ones that's in the closet for when I have company. I can pull out a crocheted blanket and then, a sheet. Hi Lisa, how you doing? Long time no see, it seems like, although it's probably just yesterday. Uh, yes, you never know what we're going to end up doing. You just never know. But I'm feeling like off my usual tonight. I think a lot of us are feeling a little off the normal path, off the rhythm. What am I trying to say, Nikki? We're just all feeling a little off. I know I do. I don't know, but you know what? I'm still not going nowhere. You ain't running me off. You're stuck with me now. That's okay. You're stuck with me too. So how do you like that? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and crochet and talk up a storm, and I'm glad I don't have to type. But I've been there. I've been the one to be in there doing all the typing. Yeah, you don't want to share the snow, huh? I don't know. I was up here the last 2 winters. Before that, it was 20 years in Texas. And so far, out of all the snow in the last 20 years or any of the winter storms, the worst one it was in Texas. So go figure. The worst one wasn't up here in Ohio. The worst one was in Texas. And I want to say it was I think it was during COVID. I think we figured it out one time before, but mean, I know why. I don't know, but I never want to go through that. That's like the second ice storm that I've had in my lifetime. Because in the 90s, I lived in Maine, and we had an ice storm there too that was really bad. Ohio knows how to prep for snow. Texas leaves it to. Yes, they don't. I've never seen a plow truck ever while I lived in Texas. Not no one. Even now, it could be icing coming down, and they do not plow, or they don't go around doing the roads. They don't have the. I always think they just don't buy it or something. Because when we had that ice storm, I don't know if you got it, but we got it in Leander. It was just all ice. I mean, thick, heavy ice. I don't know. Do I still? I might even have some pictures on my phone of what my backyard looked like in Texas, no less. In Texas, it's crazy, 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 crazy. If I still have it, I might have deleted it. See, that's not Texas. That's not Texas. That's not Texas. Not Texas. Not Texas. Not Texas. I've taken a lot of pictures since I've been in Ohio. Not Texas. Not Texas. I'm probably not going to see it. Right, that's when I lived in Texas. Yeah, I don't have any more. I don't have any pictures. I must have somehow deleted them all. Well, that sucks. Nope, no pictures. Yeah, and it was just solid ice in my backyard, and my trees were all bowing down, and it was just crazy. What's the matter, darling? Why are you being like that? What's your matter? Oh, why are you crying? All right, I'll let you go back to sleep. She cries in her sleep. Makes me feel sad, like she's like missing or longing for somebody else. Oh, a school bus. School bus rolled over in Leander? Wow. Dang. Well, see what happens when I don't pay attention to the news? Yeah, I'm pretty good too, Lisa. I weren't feeling all that great earlier today, but I'm feeling better and better as time passes on. Hopefully, it's no one I know. Pretty bad in any case, anyway. That's because I'm here, and that's why you're feeling better. I'm longing for you. I woke up this morning and it was blah heaven. But right now, I'm not feeling too bad, so that's good. Maybe get back to some normalcy tomorrow. I want to start walking. I just don't want to be in a bunch of pain walking. I want to get down to so I can drive, so I can go to yarn stores and the second day will hurt you, the third day will hurt worse. But then the fourth day you'll be getting better. Oh, gee, thank you. Yep, yep, it is true. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm doing that stupid. And the answer to the statement is what question? What? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Jeopardy. And I don't know why that came to my head. I really honestly don't. I had to stop and think about what you were talking about, and then it hit me. I don't have a clue why I was just The answer is always the question. Yeah. It's just some random musical notes come flashing through my mind. Nope, don't need it to that one. Well, 9 people in here. Hello, all you 9 people. Honestly, we don't bite. We're always looking for a new topic to talk about. If you want to take over the floor and start with something, we will like it and we'll like you for speaking up. What can we talk about next? Not me. I feel like if it gets too quiet in here, everybody leaves, so I have to keep talking. It's nothing worse than coming into a room that seems to be full, but no one's talking. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy stayed home. This little big head roast beef. This little bit he had none. This little pig cried wee 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 all the way home. I remember doing that to my babies. We probably all have done it to our babies. Wee 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 all the way home. This little pig. This little pig. There was a video that I put out this week with baby running around money, and then she goes up. I can't remember what it is that she's saying, but you know what I want to say to you, or something like that. And she goes right up to almost touching Money's nose, type of thing, right up close to him, and says, "Pee pee 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 poop 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 pee pee poop poop pee pee poop poop," and runs off. I just love it. I love doing all that crazy stuff on video. I did post that video that I made in the room here that one day with me talking to baby when baby was on my chest, and but you're becoming as much of a, no, I am not. I'm not becoming no star. Not becoming a star. People like me don't become stars. You become golden. I know that one video is going golden. Crazy. None of the other ones have. They seem to be interested in the carnivore. Would love to be able to talk I get tired of typing and like to have my hands free. But crocheting like you, yeah, exactly. Well, there is a solution to this problem. We could always pay attention to the room, but we all could go into Discord and talk. But then again, it would leave the room open. They'd hear me talking. Do you have a Discord, Robin? Could sit in the room and be in Discord at the same time? I am not a public speaker. Usually I like stutter or I forget my words or I'll use a word that isn't a word or you know. So I don't think any of us. I know I'm not. You don't have Discord because that is a solution. I know other channels use Discord to. The thing is once you start doing that, then people that come in they just see an empty room. You know. But I get it. That's why I just fill up the room with noise. And when you guys are quiet, I just figure everyone's crocheting because that's what we're here for. We're here to act crazy and crochet. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Oh, have you seen the little chicken? I think she has. She might have. Who was it that said they were going to buy one? Someone the other night said they were going to buy one. I love the chicken. Baby don't love the chicken, but I love the chicken. Oh yes, I've seen the little chicken. So cute. Yeah, I thought you did. I can't remember who it was that had ordered one. I want to say maybe Patty, but I can't remember. I didn't see Ross come on. I hope he's all right. Do 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 do. Stop it! I'm gonna have to get another sound, another music, something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It's adorable, but my dog don't like it. Money wants to like it because he loves toys, but I think it's just too loud and fast for him that it makes him nervous. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. Yeah, that's right. That's what I think too. It's a dog toy for humans. Maybe the dogs enjoy us playing with it. What is the matter? I'm not squishing you, am I? Don't you have enough space? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I don't know why she's in there. Every now and again she'll squeal like she's crying. I know, right? Probably saying, those idiots, look at them. Use your teeth. Grab it. Bark at it. I wonder sometimes what they think about us. Uh, they probably think we've lost our mind. Yeah, and that they have to take care of us because money tries to think he can. God, even my cat used to bring me in dinner, trying to fatten me up with mice and rats and snakes and frogs. Oh, hmm. My account is right. You didn't mess me up? The rabbit girl. The rabbit girl. The rabbit girl. 5, 7, 2. See, you can't mess me up because I'm looking at my work counting and I'm not looking at the screen. Look at it this way. Once you're done with the bubbles, you can move on to something else. Upward and onward. I don't know where they're coming from. Just got a few more subscribers. Just got notified. I'm gonna be a good week behind, but I don't care. I'm just gonna enjoy the process, but I want to get this part done so I can work on something else for a couple of days. Out of space. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I really do like this project. Yeah, I seen her tonight. Let's see, I think I seen her though in the live before this, I think. Seen her at someplace. You weren't there though. I think it was the other live. Whoops. Do, 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 do. What's the matter, darling? Am I taking up too much space or what? What's going on? Why are you crying? I think maybe you're not crying. I think maybe you're just stretching. I haven't seen. Have you seen Barbara Jean? Uh, oh wow. Whose arthritis is acting up? Uh, I'm glad I don't have arthritis in my fingers. I'd get so bored of life if that ever happened. I'm sure it will one day, though. And that will be a sad day because that's all I do really with my time is crochet. Do, do, do. It was weird this earlier. I want to say this when I woke up. I came in here and I sat down, and you know how I get all these notices, and so I'm scrolling through the notices, and one of them popped up saying Russ is live, and I was like, oh, so I clicked on it, went to go to his live, and it was already over. It was over for like 9 hours or something. I was like, well, darn. Anything interesting on the preppers? Let's see. I did have it up. Oh, you know what? I know why. I didn't put up. I rebooted when I came in here and didn't get my other channel up. Uh, but I should be keeping that up. Oh, look at that. I'm right there on the very top. Do I'm not even seeing his channel. Where the heck is his channel? Wow, I'm going to have to go look it up. It's not coming up on my feed. New York Prepper. Oh, wow, he doesn't have a live? Oh, no, here it is. Buried. Yeah, I got my home insurance bill. It's due next month. And first time I've ever seen one whole page of flood insurance. And it's separate from our regular bill. And they want something like 200 a month or something. And I'm like, I'm not getting that. It's like, you guys are insane. Get out of here. $200 a month plus my regular. The the flood insurance costs more than regular insurance. So either they know something that everything's going to get flooded out, or yeah, in that chat room, they're all talking about floods. I don't know if there was a flood this last couple of days or what. Yeah, that is true. But in all fairness, I do live up on a hill, but I don't live near a river. Yeah. When I lived in Maine, I lived up on a hill, and ooh, he is barking. I lived up on a hill, and I don't, I got up in the morning, and I thought everything was normal. And lo and behold, I even went to work. From my house to work was like a mile away. And I went to work, I was fine. I worked at a hospital. And between the hospital and my house was fine. But everywhere else, all around us, we were like an island. Every place flooded. All everywhere that I go grocery shopping, and everything. We was completely surrounded by water. If we wanted to leave that area, we wouldn't have been able to, because everything was flooded all around us. It was insane. Even McDonald's, the entire building was underwater, and all you saw was the top of those golden arches. It's like, wow. So if any blood at your house floats away, any flood at your house floats away, guess what? They don't have to buy you. Yeah, I know. I know. But at the same token, I'm not spending 200 and something dollars a month for flood insurance. My house is paid for, bought, and everything, and I could just, yeah, I'm not spending $700-800 a month for homeowners insurance. I just, no. I mean, it would suck if I ever get flooded out, but I'm still not. I still got money in the bank. I could probably fix it up, and not that I'm rich, it would clear me out, but I know that would suck. I would try to save it all, take it with me, grab trash bags and start filling it up. I mean, I have enough yarn to keep me pretty much busy for a while. But do I have yarn like I've seen some people have yarn like Juan? Heck no. Just his one room that he has, would he's got more than he has than I do in one of his rooms. I don't have anywhere close to what he's got. And Mishi, she's got tons too. I don't have that kind of yarn. But I've been seeing though that I've got pockets. Like Those shelves right there, whoop, right there, used to be full all the way across on both of them, all the way across. So it is disappearing. So next time I get yarn, I'm going to want to fill those shelves up. No, no. And if it weren't for Joann's going out of business when it did, I wouldn't have this much yarn. So lots of times what I do is I just buy yarn that the colors that I do have that I got from Joann's would work well with other colors. But I don't need, I like making my blankets and sweaters and amigurumis, and I got all kinds of yarn on that shelf there, that but is behind this shelf. All my doilies and stuff like that. I think it's that shelf or the one down, one down. But I get enough to keep me busy for a while. Do I have enough to keep two or three people busy for a while? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 6 more rows. It's raining yarn. Has them all beat for you. I don't know what that means. See, I don't need that much yarn. He overbuys. I'm sorry. I understand you have a YouTube channel, but you don't need that much yarn. Yeah. Like I said, I've got enough to keep me busy for a while, but I really don't. But see, me and Emma both use this yarn. She's got yarn here. She's got yarn. She buys yarn too and puts it on the shelf. So it's not like it's just me. She crochets too, but my thing is I like to make sure I get different kinds of yarn because I like to make gloves, or not gloves, mittens for kids or adults. And a lot of that is just having neutral colors for the most part. Your sky blues and grays, and they don't ever finish anything. It seems like having 20 something whipped on a hook makes no sense. Yeah, and I never used to do that until I found the crocheting community. I always just crocheted one thing at a time. I never had, like, I got a sweater, I got 2 sweaters on the hook. Well, I would have had 3, but I had to frog all that out. And then I've got 2 blankets. This one, really, that's it. And my daughter's sweater, I got to add sleeves to it. Oh my, 3 hours. I'm heading to bed. Way past my bedtime. Oh, I didn't even get to see you. I didn't see you come in. All right, Sin. I can't believe you are on. Just wanted to say a quick hi. Hi. Well, I'm glad you popped in to say hi. Yeah, we're on every single night. We're on every night, and then we stay until we're tired. Let's see. What else drives me crazy? Yeah, 20. I think the yarn geek and her mother have tons built on to house to put yarn. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want that kind of yarn. There's absolutely no reason to have that kind of yarn. All right, how many do I have? I have two sweaters, um, two blankets, and this one. Is that? Oh, and the other sweater. So I have six. I'm not that bad. I have six right now. Three blankets and three sweaters. I think that's all I have. Yeah. And I have one basket over there. I'm not really going to call it a whip because what that basket is tail ends of like little pieces of yarn. I might go ahead and do like a granny square. So I got a basket that now and again I might put a granny square in there if I'm bored or whatever. I was going to send one to one, but I never did. But you got more whips than I do, Nikki. Let's see. Yeah, one, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, six. No, no, no. I got one in the closet. I got to finish my son's blanket, so that's seven. Now, if I would just work on my granddaughter's sweater, that doesn't got much time left on it to do anyway. But I've been having to wait until she comes over so I can do a fitting on that sweater. When I make sweaters, I have to have the person. I don't go by, you know, like making a size 12 sweater. I have to actually have the person because I measure them. So I know how wide to make it, how long they want it. Two of the blankets are very, very long, long term, but I'm not going to put them away. I work on them when I get a fart up my ass. Well, here's the thing that Mama Swift's blanket I keep in the laundry room downstairs. It's like a huge kitchen sitting area laundry room downstairs that's we call public domain. So I keep one project down there. So I don't usually work on it up here unless I just started it. But that goes down, that'll go down in the laundry room. And when I do laundry once a week, I'll do that downstairs. So I don't have to bring yarn down every time I go down. So that'll stay down there. And so that's two there. And then it's this blanket. I think that makes it just this blanket that I'm working on because I finished the other one. Do I got another blanket I'm doing? This is it. Besides grandma. Yeah, this is the only blanket. Wow, I'm impressed with myself. So I did just recently get done a blanket. Okay. Now that was a long term blanket. I didn't think I'd ever, ever, ever get that blanket done. Yeah, that. Oh, yes, that's right. My son's blanket, which I'm probably gonna take a break on this one and get that one done because that's almost done. I have to take it out of the closet and just get it done so I can get it wrapped up and get it done. Because I got to find out if he's coming up. Because if that's the case, he's going to either be flying up here this weekend or starting to drive up here this weekend. Yeah. But it depends on if he could have gotten the time off or not. He didn't know if he'd be able to get the time off. Keep thinking I hear someone mowing grass, but it's no one's mowing grass. It must be like a helicopter or something. Yeah, I have no idea. He likes to keep this from me. He'll talk to my daughters. I hate it because I have people that'll just like think it's okay to surprise you. Like they all live out of state. Like my friend that came up 3, 4 weeks ago, I love her to pieces. But they think that it's cool that they just pop in and say, hello. And then you're like, oh crap, I got to cancel all my plans. It's the boogeyman coming to get ya. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not even going to think that. Not going to accept that. I used to really be afraid of the boogeyman. I can see how close I am. I think I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ha! 50, 103 right there. How perfect is that? That was pretty darn perfect, if I say so myself. I didn't even have to count. Hello, Casey. Hello, hello, hello. She just getting out of work? Okay. She works and then went to run club. Oh, Went to a run club. Does she get paid to run the club? Does she get tips or something? Well, someone's having a bad storm. Storm is back building. She ran a mile and a half. Oh, must be so nice to be so young and can move around like that. If only. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone's in my house. I wonder if that's. Someone just came in my house. Who's here? Who's here? Hello? Hello? Well, Money's not acting crazy, so it must be somebody he knows. So I'm not going to worry about it. He must know him. I know, right? Probably. I bet you Jenny's up. She woke up because she went to bed early, and she had a delivery of food. She does that a lot. And believe me, if she would have thought about it, Emma would have done it. We love scaring each other. Boo! Yeah, I do. That I do. We've been on now for 3.5 hours. Holy Toledo. Time flies. It didn't feel like it was that long. Jeez, we're crazy. That's funny. I love it that we can do that. It does help pass the time away crocheting, you know. I just get afraid that you guys are all bored and but I love this. Yeah, everyone else is crazy. That's right. That's right. You have to keep reminding me of that fact. Keep reminding me. We're normal. I'm just checking the channel now again, see if anyone's posting anything. They're just talking about the hurricane that's heading towards the states. North Carolina, I guess, is heading for. But the prepper channel, that's all they're talking about. It's not even a hurricane yet, actually. It's still a tropical storm. Tropical storm. Oh, that remember you were saying wonder what's going on in the prepper channel, so I just went and looked and they're mostly just talking about the tropical storm that'll turn hurricane and it's going to hit somewhere around the North Carolinas. And Casey is ever so much more important. Baby, baby. Not to sound mean, if that happens, at least Florida is finally spared. Yeah, right? Yeah, those poor inmates in that what do they call that? The Did you see that it's in like cages? Like they're outside. Well, they're like inside of a tent. I just find that so bizarre. It's just so bizarre. I don't know what makes anybody think that's okay. I just don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's bizarre is that the government feels it's okay to put a bunch of people in cages in a tent where it's like 100 and something degrees outside, and don't think AC is good enough for them, or it's too good for them or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but probably if they got hit by a hurricane, maybe the bars will break and they can get out. I have weird thoughts sometimes. I'm not sure what county it's in. It's that alligator prison for all of those immigrants. Lately, that's all that's been all over the place on my news feed. It's crazy. I just keep clicking by it, but it's all you hear. Is that in Mariposa County? Because I'm not sure. They call it, I don't know. I don't. Why would they call it alligator jail or something? That's weird. Yeah. It tells me there's alligators outside those tents. Maybe I don't know. I hope they don't all get attacked by alligators. That would be awful. My daughter is stressing me out. She's going to German. Oh, I don't know what the name of the county is. I really don't know too much about it, to be honest. No, but maybe Florida has a whole bunch of alligators. uh, oh, it's in the middle of a desert. Oh, well, I did not know. Florida has a desert? I thought it was all tropical. I would have believed you. There is a jail somewhere out west where they make them wear pink, pink striped, and sleep in tents and in the middle of the desert. Oh, no, this one. I really don't know much about it. All I know it's like a concentration camp for immigrants that they've been picking up and arresting and gonna ship out, and they got them all in these like uh, cages. That's all I can think of, like a kennel, but it's cages, like all metal entwined mesh, and it's just lines and lines of bunk beds, and they got like one toilet for umpteen dozen inmates, and that's plugged all the time and flooded over. I don't know, but it's supposedly outside, and they're in tents. The cages are in tents, and there's no air conditioning. So when it's been like 100 and something degrees, they've been passing out from the heat and stuff. So this is what I'm hearing on the internet. I have no clue. I don't really know nothing about it. I don't know the much about it except for somewhere it's called alligator something, jail, is prison, or alligator something. Uh, hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now that yeah. Oh, here it is. Alligator Alcatraz. Alligator Alcatraz. Alcatraz. That's what it's called. Alligator Alcatraz. Yes, that's the one. So when I think there's a hurricane coming into Florida, I think of wall to wall people locked up in metal cages in tent. How would that be safe against a hurricane? Just checking the feed, see if anything major's happening. I don't see anything. No, not seeing anything. Did you hear? I was watching this one video of them doing it. I forget the name of the people, but they were doing an investigation, and and then it cut to this news anchor, interviewing someone that wrote a book on the Einstein. What's his name? The one there that got killed or died or committed suicide in jail. I keep wanting to say Einstein, and I know that's not his name. Ah, but the one with Trump and him, supposedly, and no, I'm not going to say it because then I'm turning this into politics. Never mind. Erase all of that. I don't want to turn this into a political. Yes. Yes, the big thing that just came out the other day was something about Diana, the king's ex-wife, first wife, that they had a game or something to see who could sleep with her first. I'm like, what? First time I heard. I guess that's the new gossip going out. It's going around the internet right now. It's like, oh, come on, get out of here with that crap. I just some of the things that these people come out with, it's like, yeah, Epstein. Why am I wanting to say Einstein? Epstein. I had to die laughing when I heard that. I'm like, yeah, right. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I saw that this morning. See, this morning or last night. And I was like, that's crazy. Get out of here with that crap. And, we don't know if it's true. It's not like the president's going to say, yeah, that's true. And the other person that could very well say yes or no is dead. And I doubt they would have, if it was true that they would have gone, some of the things that come out, it's like the internet is like the way the Inquirer used to be. They just come up with all of this weird shit and just post it. Uh, it's just so funny sometimes, some of the things you see and hear. You sit down to, watch a video and then you realize 10, 15, 20 minutes in, this is stupid. Why are you sitting here mindlessly watching this crap? Oh, they got to build another one of those Alcatraz things. Oh, you posted it in our Discord. What is going on? What's this? Wow, I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, I'll be curious. It's just weird. I've never seen a jail set up like this, like just tense. It's like, yeah, I get into all of that weird stuff just to, but in here it's just it might cause arguments and stuff. And but yeah, if you want to post, I'll read them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my granddaughter and I keep up with all that stuff. If she sees something new, she shows it to me. A lot of this stuff is just, what? Are you crazy? Are you serious? Like supposedly making it so that, what did she say? Something like 12 or 13-year-old girls can get married? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Never heard of such a thing. I don't know how she hears all this, and I'm on mine all the time. Something about allowing young teenagers, 12 and 13, to get married. I guess it's legal in 13 states now or something. See if I can find anything on that because she was telling me about it. I think it was this morning when I got up. Or all right, so she was telling me that they'd done it, and here it's saying that would never happen. But I don't know how old these articles are, so I'm not getting anything. Maps child marriage is legal. Yeah, she's going to have to show me that article because I'm not seeing it nowhere. And I just Googled it. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know what they talk. I don't know what she was talking about. I'm going to have to find out because I've never heard of anything like that. But I'm not seeing it anyway. Nothing comes up that's saying that who messed with your blinds. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to have to fix that when I get up. I don't like having my blinds open. That still ain't right. Yeah, the window opener is right there, and that's what how that got broke off. We got windows that you have to open it like this, like it was in a trailer. I hate those windows. This isn't a trailer. If I wish when we bought this house that we really paid notice to certain things and we didn't. Like if I had more time, I would have said no to this house because of the windows. And most of the plugs are still of a different era. They're like the two prongs instead of the three. Not all of the house, just some of like the in the bedrooms. So I would have changed all that type. I would have said no because of that too. And none of them have um, ceiling lights. You have to have a lamp. If I would have really, the reason why we got the house is because for one thing, it was like the fourth or fifth house that we looked at. We were living in a hotel because we sold everything down in Texas. We moved up here. Well, we moved up here, but we were staying at a hotel till our house sold so we could buy this house. And I really needed to have a house that either had 4 or 5 bedrooms or the basement could be used, like it was a like a living room or whatever in the basement. So this was equivalent to that. It was, has separate rooms and down there, but it's not part of the footage, which is okay with me. but it's got its own kitchen, bathroom down there, laundry room. If I can get up and downstairs, I might turn this into a guest room because it's so small, and turn one of the areas downstairs into my craft room, yarn room. That is up in the air. I'm thinking about it. Depending on if I can lose enough weight to get down there. Yeah. I mean, the rooms down there are bigger, it seems, than the rooms up here, but, they don't need to have all the rooms we have up here. They have, you know, each have a bedroom, and then there's the laundry room and the kitchen and a bathroom, and then closets where the furnaces are in. They've got their own TVs down there, so they got all the comforts of home. They got a microwave, a full stove. Yeah, and it was the basement was really the seller point because we had to have. Ron and I wanted our own office and our bedroom, and so we were really depending on having a basement that was set up, and you know, I want to get back to that. No, it wasn't the plan. She was staying actually with Brandy, my other daughter. Ginny and Emma moved up here like about a year before us. She was just living with um, Brandy. But Brandy's house is really small. And so they were very much crowded. And so that was the plan, was if we got a house that wasn't too small and they could fit in it, then they could take over the basement. And that's what she wanted. She wanted more room for her and Emma because her and Emma was sharing a small bedroom. And then Brandy's um, two kids had to share a room. And it's a boy and a girl. So it sort of like helped spread things out, and still be together. Because Brandy's only like hop, skip, and a jump from here. She's not very far. And the whole reason why we have, Emma and Jenny here is because they sort of help take care of us in a sense. But it was more so when I was 400 pounds and couldn't move. And I would fall and didn't have a way of getting up, and she'd have to help me get up. So it was, that was the reasoning behind it. Ron had just had a stroke within like 4 or 5 months, and he had to get back and forth to all of his doctors and speech therapy and all of that when we got up here. So it was like, it was just family helping family. My kids are. I would say we're all pretty close, but outside of this, our little world with my kids, I'm not close to like my brothers and sisters, and yeah. We used to be years ago. My sister and I used to be, but it's just things happen and you move away, and then next thing you know, it's years gone by. And so, how far away does your other daughter live from you, or any of your kids? Are they close or? Wow, they live far away from you. Two sisters live in Texas, but not in San Antonio. Then my brother lives in San. Oh, your brother lives in San Antonio. Yeah, all my siblings, my two brothers and my sister, all live in Maine. Well, at least you got one of them that you're close to. But I don't know. I think if I was to pass away, I don't know if my kids would be close. I think they'd still, probably talk on the phone or whatever or in Discord, but to have Christmas dinners and all that, Thanksgiving meals, I just don't see them getting together to do that. I mean, I could be wrong. Because I almost feel like I pressure them to get together. I almost give them all guilt trips. Like, I'm not going to live much longer. I could die this year. I can do a good show. I can't believe I'm not cooking Thanksgiving this year. My daughter Brandy's going to do it. I don't know. We'll see. She might change her mind when it gets closer. Because her house is small. My house is bigger. And I have two kitchens. How many houses have two kitchens, right? Yeah, my brother is about the only one I'm close to. There's a whole bunch of family drama that I try to stay out of because I am the only one not working or willing to help with either parent if something happens. I am directly in the middle. Yeah, that sucks. That's gotta suck. Well, hello there, room. Welcome to Crazy Corner. Everyone's so quiet. They're just hanging out. I don't know why they're so quiet. But hello, you're more than welcome to join us. We're just chit chatting away, crocheting. Yeah, I don't like a ton of drama. That's one of the things that worry me about um, having this. Eventually, once it gets so big, people start, and it never fails. It's going to happen. People start, I don't know if I'd say jealous of each other or what, or compete with each other, but they start forming like, I don't like this one don't like this one, and next thing you know, a big fight happens and half the room leaves. They storm out and they get mad and oh my goodness, drama unfolds. It's been more than once. Yeah, and you see it when you go into these rooms. You see it. You know, I see it, but I understand why and how they form too. But still, let's just have a civilized place. Just be happy to be together. Have someone to talk to. Crochet. There's going to be misunderstandings because they usually always are when it's a typing chat thing going on. Yeah, exactly. I like Creative Grandma too. Yeah, I'm a member to theirs. I don't get to see too many of their lives, so I always miss them. Yeah, so we pretty much hang out or we know the same people. MDL, I don't really, I don't know if I'm not part of the, only because he doesn't do what I do. I don't do the Tunisian or anything, so I don't bother with those types of. But I have been in his room. He's one of those rooms that, because there's a lot of them. If I'm bored and I'm looking for something, I'll go ahead and watch those shows, those channels, or I'll do a replay. As a matter of fact, I'm sure they would much rather have the replay watchers, because that's where you get your watch hours from. You don't get it from the lives. I don't get anything for having this here. It's when the watch hours. So me going around and not really belonging, going to their lives, but I'll watch the replays. I think that they appreciate that. It's still in a form of supporting their channel. Because the watch hours, they expect, once you even get up there, that what they do is once you get to a certain point, there's more people see your stuff. So as you grow, they'll put your stuff out there more. So once like I've got a video that's going viral, that's what they want to see, is that type of stuff. So they'll keep that video going. Otherwise, they just get buried. If you don't get very many views within like the first hour it's out, it gets buried, never seen again. Tunisia, yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen MDL's mother's, I want to say, well, now I could be wrong here, but this is what I think I remember, is that Michael did a shawl dedicated to his mother. I think she passed away or something. I remember watching, so I've watched his video. I thought that whole thing was beautiful that he did with that shawl. I think it was a shawl for his mother. Pretty sure it was a shawl. And it was just beautiful. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff coming up over the Russian and Ukraine stuff. They're posting stuff from the news, but nothing else. His mom passed away last year, June 1st, and he dedicated a shawl to her, raising awareness to dementia, because that's what his mom died of, his dementia. Okay. I got to remember to wish him happy birthday on Monday. And then, so I cried on that one. And then he did another video that was, I want to say, getting 100,000 subscribers. Man, I cried like a baby watching that. It was like, wow. That was like a month or 2 months, 3 months ago. Oh, wow. So your birthday's coming up too? This Monday's your birthday? Wow. Well, happy, happy, happy birthday. Monday the 18th. My I've got my two sons. Their birthday is August the 30th, and so two of them on August 30th, and then Brandy is August 31st. They're all 3 years apart from each other. So when Robbie was 3 years old, he on his birthday got his brother, and then when John was 3 years old, the day later after his birthday was his sister Brandy. All 3 years apart. He hasn't been on YouTube a little over a year now, but I think it's because he didn't play into any of the drama. Yeah, I don't want to play into the drama. I hope I can succeed in that because drama turns into holy crap, crap. And I have to be careful because I don't want to like talk down other channels either because then you end up with channel wars, what I call room wars, and that's not good either because then next thing you know is someone from this room goes up to that room and says something. Oh, they're talking about you, and next thing you know, half of this group is mad. Yeah, not that I see. I came from another place that was something similar, but not quite. You don't have real life videos. It's chat room. It's all chat room drama. I don't know if you've ever heard of Second Life. Have you ever heard of Second Life? Where you make yourself a character, you make them all pretty and stuff, and you can go to concerts, all kinds of stuff. Well, I used to have a club in there, and people would hang out. Well, it was a hangout club, and eventually you end up with fights, and half the people leave, and oh my God, crazy. Yeah, there's an actual place called Second Life, and yeah, you can go to concerts. It's just insane. You can go to karaoke, you can go to just go listen to bands, go to like a club that plays music. They'll have someone that's coming in to DJ it and play music. So what I did was I rented a piece of sim land. They claim you're the owner, but I did that and put a club up on it, put tip jars up there. Yeah, it's something similar to that, but you got a character. It's like a game almost. Like, how you can run around? You can run around different islands and teleport away and all kinds of stuff. So I did that for like 10 years. So I'm used to kind of, but it was all chat. Well, no, because you could use your headset and mic and talk. It's not like cameras because you just see your cartoon character. So I did that for a while, and then I got bored with that. Drama, just what it is, drama. Said, no, don't need the drama. And so I'm doing this, and I'm hoping the same thing. I hope it doesn't end up being, but I can see me doing this for 10 years. It's not really a game, but it's like, have you ever played like any of these Steam games? You got a cartoon character. It's not a human character. You run around like I can run around this chair. Well, you could see my character run around this chair, but in a game type setting. It's hard to explain, like a cartoon. Like you run it. It's like your life. You do whatever you want to do. You can build, you can not build, you can have a store. I had a store too. So I had a club, and above the club was a store, and that I made clothing and sold it, just like I'm here crocheting. You can make clothing in there and stuff. Hi, darling. Oh, you're saying, Mommy, it's baby time. Mommy, it's baby time. Yeah, it's baby time, huh? Yeah, well, yeah, after 10 years of that and dealing with all these different personalities, once you get a bunch of females together, I swear to God, you know, I swear to God, it can get crazy. Next thing you know, you got this one telling all the bad secrets about this one, and this one's telling all the bad secrets, and then they start nitpicking behind each other's backs, and of course I love gossip, so I'm like, next thing you know, all hell breaks loose and everybody's gone. And you're left empty-handed. And that's what I picture will happen. Yeah, yeah. And I could just ramble on and on and on. Now, here I think it just be mixed. I can't, half the time you don't even know if it's a boy or a girl. But I'll tell you what, sometimes in that second life, you don't know if they're a boy or a girl. You have no idea. Because men, when they, I couldn't even tell you how many times I've noticed this, but whenever my husband goes in a game and he has a choice to play a female or a male character, he builds a female character to go fight his wars and do whatever. Me too. I may be a big girl, blah, blah, blah. Like I need your tongue in my mouth. Like I need your tongue in my mouth. I know. I love you too. I love you too. Yes. Here we go. She's all lovey dovey and wants attention. And this is what she does when I'm crocheting. She goes just so long and says, "All right, give me attention. Give me attention, mommy. Give me attention." You're such a, yes, you're such a cutie. Yes, look at that big smile. Look at that big smile. And I'm missing it. Yes, I'm missing it. I know. Yeah. He says, why would I want to watch a man's ass running around when I can watch a female ass? Makes sense, I guess. But I don't know. When I make a character, I make it female. It might be the sexiest female on the block, too. I did tell you my ex-husband's a transgender, right? No. If you did, I forgot. I think you did. Then I told you about my ex. Oh, oh, I love you. I love my girl. I love my girl. You didn't eat your dinner, you know. You did not eat your dinner. This is the second night you didn't eat your dinner. Here. Now, why aren't you eating it? You must be eating Money's dog food because I can't believe you're just not eating. Mm. And he don't make a very good. It's just, yeah. Oh, what's that one there? Was it the runner or is it the runner? That Bruce Jenner, Bruce Jenner, whatever her name is. I honestly don't feel that makes a good female. I'm just, I just don't see it. Mama's baby. Yes, you mama's baby. You mama's baby. Yes, you mama's baby. I love you. I love you, darling. Yes, you're such a good girl. Man, we gotta get after Brandy and remember to get your toenails cut. Your toenails are so long. Look how fat they're so long. Don't they hurt? All I would say about it is I don't care how you dress. I don't care if he gets surgery, but once a male, always a male. Once a female, always a female. Because you know what? A male will never have ovaries, and a female will never have testicles. That's right. That's right. For me, honestly, I don't care what you guys do. That's your own business. I don't feel bad or good. I'm totally indifferent. I don't care. The only thing I care about when it comes to all that is when I go use a public restroom and you can't lock the door. I don't want men that were I don't want males that were born males dressed like a female coming into my bathroom. I just don't want that. A lot of them, you know, I know this one guy, he's only dresses as a female on Friday nights when he goes to some bar for transgenders or trans whatever. He only goes to the bar dressed that way. But the rest of it, he's a man. He just likes dressing as a woman sometimes. I just don't want him in my bathroom. I don't want him in there with my grandchild either. I want to be able to feel that at least, there's no men in there with my granddaughter. You know, I just don't agree with it. I think it should be against the law. But then again, I'm going, probably that's a political matter I shouldn't discuss. Because that can be, because my husband doesn't feel that way. He thinks that it doesn't matter. And I say, yeah, that's because you're a man. You don't care. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Yes, I love you so much. Yes, exactly. That's why it's like, gotta leave that there because I know. But that's the only standing I have behind it. Everything else is you do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I don't care who's going in your bed. I don't care. I don't care how you dress. I just don't care. You want to put piercings and tattoos all over your body? Go for it. It's not influencing me one way or the other. When it starts being part of my life, that's when I step in. Wouldn't it be cheaper if you ate dog food? Me? What do you do behind closed doors? Is your damn business, not mine. Exactly. Exactly. I don't care. You know? I don't care if a girl kisses a girl in front of me. I don't care. Just don't involve me in it. What if if baby ate dog food? She won't eat dog food. She will not touch it. Tried everything. Look at that. She's trying to get you to eat dog food. What do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of that? Oh, you want the blanket off? You don't want the blanket on. You want it off from you. Well, what if I want the blanket on me? She just goes through spells. Tomorrow she'll be starving and want to eat. She just go, but this dog food that's out there, if she sees money eating it, it's like she'll grab some. But other than that, I can't borrow money every time I want to feed baby. But I'm just guessing. She just, yeah. As long as she doesn't lose weight and she looks healthy, but there comes a time when If she misses a meal on today, well, she ate this morning, so she might still be full. But when she misses a meal, I get nervous. But the next day, so far, she's been eating like a pig. And sometimes I have to actually take the food and try to feed her, and then eventually she'll eat it. Like this, she loves chicken, the skin on the chicken. Oh, that's piece bacon. See, she ate that. And this is what we do. I have to hand feed her. Oh, you don't like that? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. You get this piece. You're not going to eat that? I'll put that back in your bowl. Yeah, I'm trying to pick out the pieces I know you like. She doesn't like breast meat. She only likes the dark meat. Well, why aren't you eating then? If you're going to eat, why do I have to feed you all the time? Why? Why do I have to feed you? You know where your food is. Yeah, little piggy. Do I have to break that one up? Are you going to eat it? No? What one do you want? You want this one? And she also won't eat it if it's too big. I have to break it up to little tiny bite sized pieces. She's so picky. Well, why aren't you up here eating then, you little weirdo? You just want me to feed you? Oh, you can't eat that one's too big. Okay. I got you. I got you. See? I got you. See? Look, I don't want my shirt to smell like chicken. Why don't you just go and eat out of the bowl? Look. Yeah, eat all those pieces up. You know what? You want to come up here and eat this? If you're that hungry? All right, up there and eat. Go on. Up there and eat. Ah, little brat. And that's how I have to do. I have to get her going, and then she'll eat almost every meal. Well, okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not watching. Yeah, see, now she's coming out. Are you full, maybe? Look at this. Really? You're way spoiled. You're just way too spoiled. Maybe an eighth of a cup. Maybe almost a quarter of a cup. When she stops, I won't give her any more because she's probably getting there. Hey, do you want some more? You still sniffing? I'm trying to give you all the dark pieces first because that's your favorite. Yeah, she'll let me know when she's full and doesn't want any more. She'll like turn her head away. She won't want any more. Are you gonna eat more? Do you want? You've had quite a bit right now. This is more than usual, girl. If you were this hungry, why aren't you eating? All right, that I know that one's too big. Here, take the small piece. Oh, oh, oh. Well, you're acting like you're starving. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I gave this to you. It was perfect. Oh, I just got a message. We just love our dogs. They're just so rewarding and loving. I don't know where that came from. Let's see. Where did that come from? Whoops. Oh, yeah, that was from, I got to shut that off. That was from the one I made in here last night. Someone just posted that on that one. You looking for more? How about this? I got this for you. You want this? I know. I'll have to make it smaller. No? All right, I'll put that back. Yeah, I know. You don't like that stuff. How about this one? Yeah? Yeah, because the dark meat's your favorite meat. There. If you want more, there's some right there. You want more? You ate almost all of it. I'm really shocked that you ate so much, baby. No? See how she just turned her face? She don't want no more. You didn't want no more, remember? Now you're sniffing around for more. Thanking me? Okay. Oh no. No. That I went to Maine. She came with us. Sometimes I take her to restaurants. If I'm going to the grocery store, I don't because the cart is just too hard to take her to a grocery store. So she stays here with Ron. Yeah, can you imagine? If I said, yeah, you might have to feed her by hand because she's just that way. Yeah, exactly. It took me about 6 months to figure out what she would eat that I could count on that she would eat. I love you, darling. Now you got a full belly. I feel better. Yeah, mommy feels better. You got a full belly. Yeah, because I worry about her. Well, hello, hubby dubby.
Hi.
You want to come in and say hi?
Hi.
No, come in and say hi.
No, I'm not fine here.
You don't want to come over here and
No, I
be
have
on
no
camera
desire to
and
go on camera.
no?
None.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Yes, she's 8 and now it's time. What time is it, by the way? What time is it? Oh well.
About 3.
Yeah, I'll end this in about 15 minutes. Nikki said hi.
Hi.
Say hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
He wasn't coming in here when the doors closed. I said, if the doors closed, just come in. I just don't want money in here. He's like a bull in a china closet type of thing. Now, if the door's open, he might come in and lay on the rug. But if he's excited because I'm talking, he can't settle down. Everyone in the family is gonna know who I am. Yep. Yeah, I got a, I think it was a Discord message asking who you were. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, it was yesterday at 5:30. Mom, is Mix Mutt your girlfriend? And I said yes. Why? And she never answered me back. Oh, you want to get in my sweater? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't get the right cue. I messed up. Well, it says we got 7 people in here. Hello, 7 people. Hello, hello, hello. No, yeah, I think it's just mixed nuts. Let me see. Is mixed? Oh, why do I want to say nuts? Is mixed mutt your girlfriend? So she must see it. Is she in? Yeah, she's in. She isn't. She's showing offline now, but yeah, she's in our chat group. Actually, there's quite a people in here. Pissed monkey, Nomadia. Yeah, we got a few people in there. Yeah, Nikki's not in there. Nikki's part isn't in there. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, you got a full belly. You're all ready for bed now. You're all ready for bed? Oh, that's Casey, Piss Monkey. I was wondering who that was. Let's see. So Piss Monkey is Casey. Okay. I don't know half of what this stuff does. Well, Nikki, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go. Gonna head on out. This down under here. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow night. Maybe earlier, but never know. It might be about 10. And I will catch you then. You be good, and I hope you have a good, okay time at the doctor's office today. All right. Gonna end this stream. Good night, everybody that's watching in La La Land up there. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.